Yo, sorry it's a really late live. I thought I was going to go earlier, but now tomorrow night there won't probably be a live. So, Thursday night there'll probably be early live, but I'm going to be packing and all that shit. So, there probably won't be one. I don't know. I would like it to be one, but I think that's what we're going to do. So let's get busy and let's get ready to play here. Here we go. And let's try to keep it quiet tonight a little bit. So, um, but like I said, I will not be around and things. Sorry, technical difficulties. Be right back.
Yeah, here we go. 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 Yeah.
All right, guys, here we go. So let's get ready for some fun. Everybody wants to know. Everybody cares what's going on. We're going to kick some ass tonight. All right, here we go. I got to remember to we get ready to play some football that's coming up. All right, we're good to go. Let me get my controller. I know there's nobody watching, but who cares, you know? That happens, you know what I mean?
It's a game.
All right. Well, I got to win some more since I'm losing. All right. All right. Ah. I hope everybody was enjoying watching the All-Star game. Now I missed the thing, but I made a little bit of a small little bet for fun. All right. Watch. Go.
Good mornings always start with good breakfast. So whether you start yours with coffee mugs, peach eggs, crispy bacon, or our signature boundless coffee, we take the morning to heart. So it's matter.
From the host to Super Bowl 50 back in February of 2016, there's a look at the home of the 49ers, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Williams will take this into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. So good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. Anything big on that drive? The 6 on the scoreboard.
49ers nothing. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. Boy, it's a picture-perfect afternoon here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The roof is open, and it is time for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
First carry for DeAndre Swift. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Now 2nd and 5. In motion goes the tight end. Throwing is Williams. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I don't see more than trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5. To throw, it's Williams. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, sometimes our pregame meetings do pay off, don't they? What do the guys in the locker room call him?
Well, they said it with a chuckle. They called him unreliable.
Yeah, that means he doesn't move quite as fast as he used to, but he still knows all the tricks, doesn't he? Even that little gentle push-off in order to get open, he finds a way to pick up a first down.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
To the air, Williams. That's complete. Roma Dunze. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 42. Now they'll change things around before the snap.
First down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
Here's Williams.
The Bears first down.
Now he's going to step up and run. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
We got Hornets! 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 Hornets!
They run out of the gun with Swift. And he gets it down to the 32. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Here we go! Let's go!
First down, and they go with Swift again. That's some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. A Chicago first down there on a gain of 11.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Chicago.
Axel! 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 Axel!
To throw, Williams. That pass complete to Moore. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. 2nd down and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Swift going to try up the middle. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
It's a gain of 2. And the Bears first down.
Looking to throw is Williams. He'll look middle here and get it to Odunze. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Here's a 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. He'll get this off to Swift. And they'll bring him down 1 yard shy after a pickup of 4. And a good sign for them right now to have their young quarterback looking confident on the opening drive.
Now, we haven't met a young quarterback, a veteran quarterback. It doesn't matter. We haven't met a quarterback yet that doesn't tell us he's confident about his abilities, right?
That's true.
But when you're young, it's really important to get off to a good start because it does build up that confidence. It allows him to play better as the game goes on.
Especially crucial here on the road. On 4th down, here's Williams. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Luther Burden, a 1 yard touchdown reception. And the Bears take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Santos able to tack on the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And he returns this to the 22.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. A first carry now. This is Williams. He'll be brought down here at the 28. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 4. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he's able to get out to the 32. Brought down there. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They'll try to throw now. Prescott. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Looking to throw. Prescott going right back to Ferguson. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. They go back to the ground with Williams. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of about 4. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Now Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he will have the Cowboys 1st down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. Now a 1st down carry, it's Williams. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Here's 2nd and 7. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And he'll get inside the 40 to maybe the 38-yard line. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. To throw is Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1.
A short gain that doesn't get him the 1st down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. Now Prescott on 4th down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. With the middle, it's Williams. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. Now Prescott. Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Two yards still to go. Third down now.
Yeah, here we go. I think.
Here's Prescott. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Throwing. Prescott. He finds his man. Complete. It's Ferguson. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged,
and he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jake Ferguson from 10 yards out. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. From the gun, here's Williams. He's got the Michigan man, Colston Loveland. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
A gain of 22 yards. And the Bears first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Williams. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Operating from the gun. Williams. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up at Savant level. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. An anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Now, this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
They run it again with Williams. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. 73 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. So into Bear territory now. This is first and 10 at the 36. They'll hand it off now. Williams. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the 22-yard line.
Prescott to throw it. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 11 more yards there. This methodical drive continues.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Here we go.
And now they'll take a knee here. And my partner now is speechless, and so am I. Ninth play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long. Prescott. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to get the lead up to 4. And his kick is indeed good. And the lead grows to 4. It's 11-7. So they get to 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
On a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And that last turnover could have proven more costly, but their defense only gave up 3. But now answering with a field goal doesn't do them much on this drive. They need to try and find the end zone.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 23-yard line.
From the gun, here's Swift. And this one will go to the 28-yard line.
Swift. A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Bears.
Looks like they'll move things around here.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. Up past the 30, 2nd down coming up.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Working out of the gun, Williams. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. Well, certainly those are the types of mistakes they're trying to avoid as they attempt to protect this lead late in the game.
And let's face it, they're hoping that this one doesn't cost them in a significant way. Yeah, one guy committed a penalty, but now the entire defense has to pay the price and try to rise up and overcome it.
Chewing up big yardage. Another nice game there. This one goes for 20.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Williams looking to do it himself. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
16.
Well, there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the 4th quarter, picking up the 1st.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 15-yard line.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Second and 6 coming up. Throwing is Williams. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Back to throw. Pass caught by Burden. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
Here's Swift. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. DeAndre Swift. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bears put together a 4th quarter drive to take the lead. Santos with the extra point. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages as a field goal now can only tie it. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They begin the drive with Williams. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line.
Now Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Now a man who's been busy this afternoon. It's Williams. He'll take it past the 40 to the 41, 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Here comes 2nd down. To throw, Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Here's Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
A short one there taken in by Ferguson. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
And his kick is good. And they will tie this game here in the final seconds. So a money kick there in the final seconds. And now, barring any hijinks on the kickoff here, partner, I think you and I, we're going to settle in for a little overtime.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. This has been a dogfight all through regulation. No reason to think it won't continue in the extra period.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. This is 1st and 10. To throw, it's Williams. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And that'll be incomplete with a penalty flag here on the field. And I'm not sure he was still behind the line when he let that thing go.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So it's the Bears who will have the first chance to win this thing as we are underway here in overtime. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you score once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Now a first throw here in overtime. Looking for the out route, and he's got more. Now he's loose, got the left sideline. And this is a touchdown. Now, it's not over yet, but they draw first blood here in this overtime. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Santos now to add the PAT. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. Now after the touchdown here, Santos to kick this one away. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that. They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Cowboys first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams trying to run inside, but nothing there. 2nd and 9. Now Dak, he's going to mix it up. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on it, and they pick up the first down.
Yeah, he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
47.
Prescott now. The short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll be down to just one remaining as we step aside here at overtime.
Here we go, 46. Here we go, 26.
Prescott now from the 50. Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker. From the 44 now. Here's 2nd and 4. Here's Dak. Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and put the down marker back to one.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Now a timeout called for by the defense. So we'll take a break with them and be right back.
27-yard line.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 1.
Here we go, 26.
Again, it's Williams. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. Now Dak. Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and
Prescott.
at the 20-yard line.
Throw is caught by Schoonmaker. Well, the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Here's Prescott. And it's caught. Touchdown.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. So a very interesting final chapter to this proverbial book here in this one, because they were in field goal range, could have won it with a field goal, elect to go for the touchdown. I still don't know what they were doing.
As great as this game was and as dramatic an ending as we had, the post-game press conference is going to be key because they're going to be asking Coach, why not a field goal attempt there? You got an opportunity to win it right there with your guy, and instead you run another play.
Yeah, we might need to stop by that press conference on our way out the back door here.
Yeah, just slow down the plane for us, all right? We got to get an answer before we go.
That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
Game's not over. Why are you giving up?
Why does this even have to happen? What are you doing? Were you even paying attention?
All right.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the ladder when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Today, we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6. Here's 2nd and 3. Looking to throw. Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On the ground, this is Williams. And a good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. Now Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Williams. Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. 17 yards on the play there, and the Cowboys have a first down.
Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Over the middle, complete. That's Ferguson. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive.
Makes it 3rd and 7.
Now Prescott. This is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jake Ferguson, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Jihad Campbell.
Keeps the score. Cowboys 6. Eagles nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Hey, 73, 7.
A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Picked off by DeMarvion Overshown. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line.
Here we go, 46. Here we go, 46.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line.
Kill.
Here's Prescott. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Williams. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Here's 3rd and 6. Throwing. Prescott. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 57 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon out to a great start. Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Javonte Williams, a 3-yard touchdown run. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And this is up. It's through. It extends their first quarter lead to 13-0.
Eagles nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Hey, easy, 63, back. Very good.
1st and 10 at the 40.
Play action. Here's Hurts. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Here's Hurts to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Now he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Back to throw here. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. 13-0 is the score after one on EA Sports. Throwing is Hurts. And got it It's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles are back within a score. Good bounce-back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally. Excellent bounce back, tremendous poise, confidence never lost, and obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And his kick is no good. Misses the PAT, a mistake there, and this remains a 7-point game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2. Up the middle, it's Williams. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. This is 2nd and 8. To throw is Prescott. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. It'll be a gain of 5. And now it's 3rd and 3. Prescott from the gun. That is caught. And he will have a Cowboys first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. They go back to the ground with Williams. And they bring this one inside the 35. 79 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first. They run it again with Williams. Brought down at the 20. 2nd and 7 from the 20. Prescott to throw it. Got his man completely to the middle. It's Ferguson. And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. 2nd down and goal. Prescott. And he's got it. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. Prescott on 3rd and goal. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Well, CD, that's his 2nd touchdown already. And how about this offense? 3 drives, 3 touchdowns.
An absolute total team effort right now. And let's face it, I don't think he's done. We're still in the first half. There's a lot of time left to go. I don't know what they're going to do on the other side trying to slow him down. But right now, he's feeling it.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
And he goes out right around the 39. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it.
Bye-bye. Yeah, dominate. 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 That's right. That's how dominate. Can I get Wally the tribal chief? Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm dominating. Dominating.
We are just a few miles from the Gulf Coast of Florida at Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go from Tampa. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
I always.
At their own 29-yard line.
Kings. Point it right. Stop.
On the first snap, here's Mayfield. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Run. 180. Point it right. Alert. What's up?
From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Donovan Ezeraku. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. Yeah, I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. Looking downfield for Godwin. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Pistol.
Mayfield to throw for it on 4th. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down. And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long.
I'll tell you what, this is not for the faint of heart right here. 4th down, this is taking a big risk. But it's as good a play call as you can imagine. And the defense just not able to come up with the stop they needed. And this is not just a first down, but a big play as well.
Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete. Not the warmest starts throwing the football. He was 1 for 3, now 1 for 4 on the opening drive.
So getting him comfortable is the key. And for him, it might be different than what we think is comfortable. We're probably thinking swing passes, easy check downs. Some guys, they're better off throwing it downfield. That's what really loosens them up.
Real. Up, Nelson. Regular. Hey, alert there. Pistol. What's that?
Now Mayfield. This is caught inside the 50. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And it's picked up by the Cowboys. The 20. 5. And this is going to be brought back for a fumble return touchdown by the Cowboys. And he has great speed, defensive back speed. Once he got it and took off, there was no catching.
And I know every team tells you to hustle no matter what the play, but there was no chance of catching him. Maybe if it had been a defensive tackle running with the ball, but not in this case.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes the score 7-0.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
Hey, alert! Kings!
Mayfield to throw it. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, they have that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
180! Run. Alert! Real. Up, Nelson! What's up?
Throwing, Mayfield. They got his man, complete. And now look at this, big gain but a fumble. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And his guys are going to get the football at their own 47-yard line. This defense, Charles, very opportunistic here early. A second fumble recovery in this first quarter of play.
Yeah, you mentioned the right word, opportunistic and aggressive, because once they got the first fumble recovery, they were eager to get a second one, and sometimes they just come in bunches. On the flip side, they've got to figure out how to hold the ball because the play calls seem to be okay. They're just not executing.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Prescott now. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll leave them with a third and just a yard. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And Williams is going to be stopped short of the yellow line. He did not get there. Prescott to throw on 4th. And to find the open man. That's complete. Look at the big man rumble. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jake Ferguson, 44 yards. And the Cowboys take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And it'll be intercepted.
13. Buccaneers.
It's
nothing.
interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Got to get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Looking middle, and he's got Ibuka. And it's picked up by the Cowboys. Inside the 20. And this is going to be brought back for a fumble return touchdown by the Cowboys. So that is now 2 fumble return touchdowns. And you talk about something that's going to drive a head coach crazy.
Without a doubt. But for the defensive guys, once you do it once, you create a frenzy. Everybody wants to get involved, and they got it done a second time.
And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
21. Buccaneers, nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. Oh, and miscommunication on the lateral. The ball's out. It's picked up by the... And this is going to be brought back for a fumble return touchdown by the Cowboys. Well, CD, what a start for them. Still in the first quarter. They're absolutely blitzing them. All the points that they put up, I'm not sure what you say on the other sideline right now.
I think it's as simple as this, partner. The way that they're playing, there's no limits on what this league could become.
So a big play there, not only the fumble return for the touchdown, then they get the 2-point try. And, you know, for the defense, though, they were just over there sitting on the field. They had to rush out to try to defend that.
You know, it's funny. They actually practice situations that they call sudden change when the team turns it over. I'll guarantee you no one practices a fumble return for a touchdown like that, and now someone goes for 2. Really good strategy by them putting them in that situation.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They've got to be absolutely reeling right now. Couldn't have expected to be down this big, this early. But that to the right side and intercepted. Picked off by DeMarvion Overshown. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Charles, it is pretty rare that we see a team build this kind of lead in the opening quarter. And, man, they seem to be clicking on all 3 phases right there. The defense doing its part with the pick 6.
And it's absolutely been the definition of a start that you would pick for yourself and for your team, right? And I have a feeling that they just want to stay in this zone. What's truly incredible about this start is they can add on a couple more scores. This one could legitimately be over in the second quarter.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Pressure comes, and down goes Baker Mayfield. It'll be a loss of 10, and it'll bring up second.
At the 15-yard line.
Mayfield looks to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. A nice pickup there, 19 yards. And they're set up better for third.
And brings up third down.
I love it. He thought he could do these tricks. And yeah, look at that scoreboard. Scoreboard, yes, sir. King Wally in the house. All right, guys, we're gonna probably.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to one of our favorite spots, venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Chicago Bears. Here's Cairo Santos now, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now. Now a first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And he stopped immediately there. Now it's 2nd and 10. Here's Prescott. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Now the Bears electing to call a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
At the 45-yard line.
Now a handoff. Here's Williams. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
13 more yards.
Now Prescott. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37.
It's a gain of 27. Brings up 2nd and
They'll run out of the gun here. Williams finding his way down to about the 35-yard line. Here's 3rd and 3. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Throw pulled in by Ferguson. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. So after the conversion on 4th, here's 1st and 10 just outside of the red zone. They'll hand it off now. Williams. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Again, it's Williams. And finding room to work, he's down to the 2-yard line. Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? Williams will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. First quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
They'll try and throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll fake the give. Now Williams. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
That's over the middle and caught by the rookie. And he makes it all the way down to the 31. A huge play there for Chicago. 43 yards. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 down at the 31. From the gun, here's Williams. Oh, the ball comes out of the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think there he had to come up with his primary receiver in a big way, just trying to get it to a secondary guy, unable to get that play completed.
Checked down, but didn't even have enough time to do that. Incomplete. To the air, Williams. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game, but after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
Looking to throw is Williams. He's got this complete to Burden. And he will not make it to that imaginary yellow line as they get him to the ground at about the 23. On 4th down, here's Williams. He's got his target. That's complete. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively, all they could do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. Swift is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 1.
To throw, it's Williams. Pass caught right side by Lovely. No gain on the play. And this brings up a 3rd and goal.
84.
They'll look to throw for it with Williams. And this is going to be incomplete. You can already start to hear this crowd. They're saying, go for it.
Yeah, have we ever been in a game where you've heard the crowd go, field goal, field goal?
No, I have not. That's a good point.
Yeah, they always want to go for it, and I think they've got the right idea.
Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Luther Burden, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Bears take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off, not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You can have a lot to handle in this one.
And this is going to be hauled in. So they get the 2-point conversion, and now they have an 8-6 lead.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They begin the drive with Williams. And a nice run past the 30-yard line there. From the 31, here's 2nd and 3. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as the tackle made at about the 38. Now Williams. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. 8-6 the score after one.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 45.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. Throwing. Prescott. That is caught. And he will have a Cowboys first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Here's 2nd and 10. Prescott now from the 50. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 35.
16 yards. That's another Cowboys first down.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22.
That's another Cowboys first down.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
15 more yards. That's good for the Cowboys.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. Williams. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. And the ball mere inches from the white line on 3rd and goal. They'll run it with Williams. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Javonte Williams with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Cowboys are able to move back in front. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack. And you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line. And he's able to take it into the end zone.
Aubrey good with the PAT. And the lead is up to 5.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
And they get 17 more on that one and another first down.
Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On play action, here's Williams. That's downfield. He's got Loveland. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A good pickup there, a 22. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Williams. Pass complete to Loveland. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Here's Swift. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. Throwing is Williams. And he's caught. Touchdown, Bears. Colston Loveland. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Bears will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. That could be an important swing right there. Touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
Now the Bears keeping the offense on the field and going for 2. Williams going to throw for it. And he's got it. The try for 2 is successful. And it pushes the lead up to a field goal. So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Prescott from the gun. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Prescott to throw it. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Going right back to Ferguson. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop them with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Now Prescott. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Open man, the tight end, Luke Schoonmaker. And he'll take this from one 47-yard line to the other. A gain of 6. Here's Prescott. Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the 1st down.
For the Cowboys field goal. A 54-yard attempt.
And that will wind up just short. He had it on line. It ran out of gas at the end. And instead of tying it up, they'll remain down by 3. Williams, a final shot before break. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. A final shot before break. Williams looking middle, and it's incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half, they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
He tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line.
It's a loss of 2.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But it looks like they're ready to go.
And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Donovan Ezeraku just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. And now they're looking for 19 yards here on third down following 2 negative plays. Off the play fake, it's Williams. Under pressure, they got him again. More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll go. Here's Williams. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. Still on his feet. Touchdown, Chicago. DJ Moore, 76 yards. And the Bears' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Bears 22, Cowboys 13.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because they don't get some kind of points here. The next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Now a man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Williams. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first. Prescott to throw on 4th. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
And the Cowboys first down.
Williams. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. To throw is Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. These two have hooked up 9 times now this afternoon as they pick up the first. Now carry number 20 of the game. Here's Williams. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Prescott down. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. And in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Now Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And they will stop him short. They get him to the ground at the 27. No first down. Fourth down, Prescott. Pass taken in by his big tight end. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on fourth. Here's 1st and 10. Now the gun. Here's Prescott. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Here's Prescott. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now at Soldier Field. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. And this one is right through. And that'll move them back within 6 now. All right, so they needed 2 scores to get back in the game. The field goal there, maybe not exactly what they wanted, but the necessary first step.
There's still time remaining, and there's enough time to get it done. They've got to get at the least a 3-and-out here to get the ball back, preferably a takeaway.
And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Their lead back down to 1 score after the field goal a moment ago, so they'll be looking to string together a few first downs, likely on the ground as they begin 1st and 10. A good pick up there, 26 yards.
That's good.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game, 1st and 10 here. Swift going to try up the middle. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. DeMarvion Overshown, the one to bring him down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Williams. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And he's going to get this inside the 30. The Bears on the move. They've got another first down.
And the Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
To throw, Williams. He's got this complete to Madden. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. They'll fake the give. Now Williams. Got his man, and it's caught for Chicago. Touchdown. Colston Loveland, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Bears are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. And now once again, they'll line up to go for 2.
The Bears will line up for the 2.
They'll look to throw. And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more.
30. Cowboys 16.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. A 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly, a must. It's 1st and 10. Prescott. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. Now Dak. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Ferguson. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. Now Prescott. And this is
There you go.
intercepted.
I'm done.
Should do it.
Oh, yeah.
There he goes, left side. And touchdown. The count.
All right, guys. One more game. That sucked.
Well, this entertainment mecca opened back in 2009. It seats 80,000 but has a standing room capacity north of 100K, and we are pushing that today at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Here's Cairo Santos now, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Dak going to start out going to the air. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Excellent job pushing through tacklers that time to pick up 6. Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And this time not quite to the 30. He'll be down at the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They run it again with Williams. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. They'll try to throw now. Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. It was T.J. Edwards who brought him down. So from the 17, here's 2nd and 7. Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And he'll get about 40 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Good for Cowboys.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Javonte Williams taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Cowboys are on the board first here this afternoon. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Well, they had that great, long, methodical drive to put it in the end zone. Then they tried to bite off a little more and get 8 points. Instead, they're sitting at 6.
But didn't that feel like a decision that they made on Tuesday?
Yeah. Well, you usually say that's what they do, right?
Right. That's the best one. The best ones do that. They take the emotion out of it. That felt like that was scripted. Hey, if we score on the opening drive, we're going to go for 2 and try and really gain an advantage.
Looking to put a drive together. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he's across the 45. It'll be second down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Now 2nd and 5. Now a give, right side Swift. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
That's to the right side, caught by Burden. Room here to run. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big play there on the catch and run. And it'll result in a fresh set of downs. They'll run with the Rutgers man, Kyle Monangai. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
A good run there off right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
9-yard line, 2nd and 6. To the air, Williams. Touchdown Bears! Cole Kmet from 8 yards out. And the Bears are an extra point away from taking the lead.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now the Bears keeping the offense on the field and going for 2. Williams going to throw for it. Complete at the 1. And he is into the end zone to give him a 2-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Now this will probably be the last play of the quarter.
Yeah, here we go.
They begin the drive with Williams. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. Throwing, Prescott. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Catch number 4 for him on the afternoon, and it'll give him a first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard
Prescott going right back to Ferguson. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Cowboys first down.
Miles Sanders first carry of the game. And he'll be brought down to about the 42. They work now on 2nd and 9. Prescott to throw it. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it with Sanders. Looking for a lane, but none to be found for Sanders as they stop him short of the line to gain. Would have been right at about a 52-yard field goal try, but no, they are going to go for this thing on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. On play action, here's Williams. That pass complete to Moore. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left. He tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 2. From the gun, here's Swift. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. It's a pickup of 10 and a Bears first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
To throw, it's Williams. That's to the speedster, Olamide Zaccheaus. Touchdown, Chicago! Olamide Zaccheaus, 46 yards. As his guys are able to extend their lead. Now the Bears keeping the offense on the field and going for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And he finds his way into the end zone as the lead moves to 10. And the formula there on the 2-point try, they go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that someone, if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
1st and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game and a half that might provide a psychological boost. And he's taken down at the 50 after a short gain of 2. Prescott now from the 50. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively, getting inside the quarterback's head and figuring it out.
Frustrated. All right. I need to stay focused. I need to figure out different. He's playing a different way, so I'm gonna have to. I'll get him. I'll get him one of these days. I think I beat him once a long time ago.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Dallas Cowboys. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. A throw on the first play from Rodgers. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
I think of all the things he does so well, Mike, it's his ability to extend plays as a runner that probably isn't talked about enough. I mean, he is a sneaky athlete whenever he has to turn to his legs, and if you don't account for him, he's more than capable of making you pay.
And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down. The tackle by Kenneth Murray. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the 47-yard line. On the carry. This is
my goodness. Come on, man.
Fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Third down, they need 5. To throw is Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we'll have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on fourth down. First down, 40-yard line. Here's a handoff to Warren. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. A gain of a yard brings up second and 9 at the 48-yard line. From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 9. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. He's got Fryermuth open on the left side. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9 yards.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
From the 39, here's a first and 10. A run here with Johnson. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Dante Fowler there to make the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8. So, from the 37, here's second and 8. Looking to throw, it's Rodgers. This one is complete to DK Metcalf. And he'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. A gain there of 21. That's a Steeler first down.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Got it. 158. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? We're back to Arlington in a moment. Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's first and 10. Now Warren. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 13-yard line.
Rodgers. That's going to be incomplete.
Nigga
Good
drop
work
the ball
by the
every
defender.
time.
Man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
They need 8 as they come up for third down. 319. Rodgers. He's got it at the 3. And he's in. Adam Thielen. Touchdown Steelers.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass, results in the touchdown pass. But really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. And you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Next the score, Steelers 7, Cowboys 0. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
Yeah! There we go!
They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. They try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Cole Holcomb in on the tackle.
It's a pickup of 3.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8. And the Cowboys.
It'll be a run out of the gun with Williams. He'll look forward for a couple. Derek Harmon in for the tackle. On second down, it's down. Over the middle to his tight end, Ferguson. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Cowboys.
Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play.
Second down, Prescott. Short throw, caught by Ferguson. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up
Third and short. Prescott. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. Prescott. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here. And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
The Steelers will use one of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming.
Pick it up.
Here we go, 47. Yeah, here we go, 46.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. That's taken in, and he's in. Jake Ferguson, touchdown Cowboys.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
On the return is Kenneth Gainwell, and their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. First down for Aaron. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing Rodgers. Here's a screen set up for Warren. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They get 21 on that one. Good for a Steeler first down.
A gain of 21 yards. First down, Pittsburgh. Get 300. Get 300.
From the gun, Rodgers. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their 2nd. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in this 2nd quarter. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
319. 50. Here, Mike.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Metcalf with the grab. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 10. Excellent.
Now Rodgers. To the tight end fire move. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. A gain of 16 yards. That's a Steeler first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Metcalf reels it in on the right side. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. Rodgers going up top again. Metcalf makes the grab again.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding him to just a short game.
Throwing it out wide, and Metcalf has it. No signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. And this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
And that is incomplete.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable, incomplete on that third down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
Now on 4th down, the veteran Chris Boswell on for the Steelers. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Steelers get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
Outside of coming away with a touchdown, I'm not sure they could have done any better to close out that half. I mean, they burned all the clock. They don't let the opponent possess the ball, and they come away with points.
And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. We go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Williams. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10.
They'll go again here with Williams. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and
Now Prescott, a whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
On 3rd down, Prescott. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
That's incomplete. Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on downs. On the ground, this is Warren. The nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
He'll stay on the ground with Warren. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal, he has enough. First down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. They'll run it right here with Warren. He'll get this inside the 20, and nice run. They're in the red zone. It's 1st down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
On the ground, Gainwell. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up.
That's another Steelers.
Gainwell trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. So now then, 1st and goal from the 1. Warren, not much happening there, just a short game. A little closer, here's 2nd and goal. One more time with Warren, and he barrels his way into the end zone. Jalen Warren, touchdown Pittsburgh.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
On for the extra point is Boswell. His kick is good, and the Steelers will make it a 2-score game as they are now up 9.
Chris Boswell to kick off.
Boswell now following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. This is fielded inside the 5. Now an opening past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
15 yards on the play.
On 1st down, right back to Williams. And they'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. To throw is Prescott. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Jake Ferguson was the intended target. And now it's 4th down. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. And he will have the 1st down. Needing to make something happen, trailing here in the 3rd quarter. They convert on 4th down. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Yeah, here we go. 20.
4th quarter begins, and it's a run by Williams. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
Shotgun snap for Prescott. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. They'll try to run for it with Williams.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down.
Yeah, here we go.
Here's Dak to throw. This one caught at the 4. And he will score. Game on. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Dallas. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
The kicker on for the point after.
Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So the lead is down to just 2 now in the 4th quarter as they kick it off. Oh, this ball is going to wind up nowhere close to the landing zone. Definite mishit there. This one's going to be spotted out beyond the 40.
Win 18.
They'll start this on the ground with Ward. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Rodgers will set up the screen to Gainwell. And he'll be forced out of bounds. A gain there of 21. Good for a Steeler 1st down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative, just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock. At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. The shotgun, it's A-Rod. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
Seemed like the receiver might ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
This crowd into it now as we get to third down. Rodgers now. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second, as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming.
Hey, 88.
Rodgers. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. And he's in. DK Metcalf. Touchdown Steelers. Greg, they did everything they wanted to do on that drive, and now a chance to really make it an important lead.
Mike, with that touchdown there, they're an extra point conversion from extending this lead to a 2-score game. And at this point in the fourth quarter, I think they feel pretty good about their chances of holding on.
Boswell now, following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. Cavante Turpin on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here is 1st and 10.
Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 50. Here we go. 26.
They'll drop to throw. A short throw caught by Ferguson. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Kill.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Williams. He'll have a first down as he gets this up close to the 40-yard line. They'll come up now for 2nd down.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
On the ground, Williams. And I don't think he got there. Wrapped up the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at 3rd down.
26.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
27.
First down.
26.
Now Prescott. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Prescott now. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down. And now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one.
54. Yeah.
They'll throw again. Dak. There's that man again. Another catch. And he's close to another first down. This is brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
26.
The Steelers.
And this will not be a spike. He faked it. And that is incomplete. A little trickery with the fake spike, but it does not pan out. 3rd and a yard.
47. Yeah. 26.
To the air again. Prescott. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. Cowboys going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And it comes with 36 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter.
For the Cowboys field goal. A 47-yard attempt.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And they are indeed back within one score.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That was their last shot. They've got no timeouts left. Now the offense can just simply come take the field. Best play in football, Mike. Victory formation, take a couple knees, get on with the win.
Now Gainwell. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it. A run with Gainwell. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down. Here's Gainwell. And he will carry his offense to the red zone. Inside the 20-yard line, a pickup of 9. So this one, a win for the visiting Steelers. They proved much the best in this one. Get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game and ride that to victory.
What are y'all doing?
So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
There, and then we're gonna do one more. It's getting late. Oh well, I'm on a losing streak right now, but oh well. We're just having a good time. That's all.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Well, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Hey, middle. Ready? Finish up.
Jackson from the shotgun.
Oh my
This will
God.
be incomplete. A dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at them as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
180.
Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Jackson now. A short throw caught by Andrews. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. They convert on 3rd with a gain of 22.
But I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he struggles to get a yard here, maybe a yard, down to the 31.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. Really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Jackson going to keep it to the right side into the hands of Flowers. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down.
Oh, shit.
Here's Jackson to throw.
Oh my God.
Taken down here. A sack back at the 32. Donovan Ezeraku. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. Now that after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. To throw is Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. A big game there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call through the offensive coordinator. You like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. Now Jackson. Pass taken in.
Oh, Mark
Andrews.
Andrews.
And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. Henry will take this into the end zone. It's a Ravens touchdown.
It's not often you talk about statement drives coming right at the start of the game, but that was some statement there. That drive took them the length of the field, and as I look at the clock, ate up nearly the entire 1st quarter as well. Great work up front, clearing space, and an ideal finish on the touchdown run.
What the?
And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game.
Tyler Lewis to kick off for Baltimore.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Called it the 26. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. The first carry now. This is Williams. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 6-0 our score after one.
45-yard line.
Second down and 3. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Off the middle, it's Williams. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. Now Prescott. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Chances are good. He's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Now Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he will be marked down short of the 1st as they get to him at the 29. Prescott to throw on 4th. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got man complete. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. So the drive will continue. After the conversion on 4th, they'll work from the 20 on 1st down. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. 2nd and 9. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. They'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line. 3rd and 5. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Now Prescott on 4th down. That is caught. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. 1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Williams is in. Touchdown, Dallas. Solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment that allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And they take the lead here at 7-6. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And, that's one he's going to want back. A poor kick. It heads straight out of bounds. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Here's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Throwing is Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggle.
Do that again, my boy.
Because so far,
All right, my guy.
Production has led.
Do that right now, my boy.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Whatever, son.
Changing the look. And for Jackson, this may be a free play.
What the?
And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get
Do that
multiples,
again, my
but I
boy.
always love
It
on
ain't
these
gonna work.
offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Short one there, caught by Likely. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 25-yard line. 16 yards on that one and a Raven first.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Now it's Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
I think the last two plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those two that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number one. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Henry's got it out on the left side. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Jackson. And it's caught.
Are you dead ass?
And he'll work free from one tackle,
my
but
God.
that's about all as he's taken down. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Now it's Jackson.
That's a scandal,
With
bro.
the clock
What
showing
the
just
fuck?
3 seconds left.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson.
And
And he gets it into the end zone with no time left in the second quarter.
Okay, I get the ball.
I ain't no bitch, boy.
They grab the lead with the clock reading.
Coming for that
before intermission.
Whatever.
I'd love to go into the locker room with
coming
them
for that
because right now they're
boy.
making a nice wave, aren't they? They're feeling good about themselves. But I know the coach is going to be talking to them about calming down, taking it easy, and get a whole second half. But use the way we finished the first one, not to start the second.
And he will get into the end zone. So a perfect finish to the half. They get the touchdown
What an
on the
ambulance.
final play, and 2 more for good measure.
All right, my guy.
A 1-touchdown ball game. 14
Got the ambulance.
scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And taking down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. But we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down. But in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
Keep running it.
Prescott now. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a first down. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down and 1. Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line.
Let the bodies hit the blood.
Looking to
You
throw.
gonna get your man hurt.
Taken in by
No.
You gonna get your man hurt.
Quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end. Let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, how many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. Again, it's Williams. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Here's 3rd and 3. Prescott to throw it. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And they'll get this one down to about the 17. This is 2nd and 8. They'll hand it off now. Williams. He will push his way down to about the 14. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Here's Prescott. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Yeah, the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Joe Carroll. Joe Carroll. Dude, yeah. Fuck that Prescott.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Javonte Williams, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
There you go, son.
And the Cowboys are an extra
Ain't gonna work.
point away from
Hey,
drawing
I got
level.
something for you, bro.
Eh.
I got something for you, buddy.
And we are tied at 14.
For you, little buddy. You thought you were smart, bro. Bro, I'm out smart you right here, right now.
So we're right back where we started.
Don't count your
all
chickens
even as
before
the
they
kick
hatch.
goes.
Yeah, you'll see what's up my sleeve.
And
buddy.
by rule, that comes out to the 40-yard line, so good opportunity for this offense with solid field position. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They'll start with a give to Henry. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield.
Like stuffed up
Calling a
turkey.
full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
Doing that bullshit not gonna win you games, like I'll tell you that already.
Back to throw.
Let it
Jackson.
go. Let it go.
He's free.
Let it go. Yeah.
It's a foot race.
I got something on my sleeve for you, little buddy.
Before it gets into enemy territory.
I got something on my sleeve for
Second
you,
catch
little
for
buddy.
him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
You like play like that? I could play like that all day.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what I thought, little buddy.
He's not even going to catch the football.
what I
He's going to
thought.
run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
You like play gay? I'll play gay. All good. We can play gay all the kind.
I'm not that way, brother.
You want to play gay? I play gay.
Third quarter. We'll return with
I can
more
play gay
after
all day.
this break You're watching the NFL on EA
All day I
Sports.
could play gay. Come on in field goal formation, bro. What's going on?
No, we changed it.
You know you're in trouble now.
A first down carry.
He knows
for
he's in
Henry.
trouble now. No.
And
Oh
great blocking
my God! Why'd you
downfield.
stumble
He's
in
got
for the
this almost
first?
to the
Oh,
35-yard line. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that
look at
time
Derek
and a
on the
first down.
pitch.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this
What's up?
size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. He'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
Hey, out.
At the 38-yard line.
Again, it's Henry. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a third down and 12. We'll see what they have drawn up here, a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the
playing
first
gay,
of
bro?
their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. A big play looming on third down. Operating from the gun, Jackson. The man is Flowers. He's got it. All tied up. Less than 2 minutes to go.
All right.
Yeah, I can play
All
gay.
three timeouts still remain.
I can play
Here's
gay
first
all
and 10
day,
now.
bro.
They'll try the right side.
All
with Henry.
All right, you're gonna just keep running the clock. That's all right.
I can be gay, boy, too. I'll still go
Let him
with
run
it.
it. Let him run it. What I was gonna do is do something.
Run a play really fast. Let
I
the
can
clock
play
wind
gay,
down.
bro. You like me be gay, bro? I showed you gay.
Now Jackson.
I showed you how to be gay.
And that'll
Oh
be
my
incomplete.
God.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
Brings up third down and 6 yards to go.
Jackson.
Oh, wide open man.
Let it
That
go.
was taken in by
Nope,
Flowers.
nope, don't let it go.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have
That's
first
not
down
like that. That's all right.
That's all right.
Under a minute. Still
Hey,
plenty of
start, hey,
time, Parker. They
hey,
won't
start
do
using
it.
your timeouts, bro.
He's got plenty
Start
of
using your
options in
timeouts,
their
little
play
buddy.
calling and where they target on the field. They can throw it downfield, maybe even in the middle, and use their timeouts.
Down to the 6-yard line.
I'll go use them. I'll go use them for you.
As he gets halfway to the goal line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. As they get it with
This is what
26
happens when you like
seconds
B1
to
game,
go
little
in the
buddy.
football
I
I
have a
win
better
games.
idea.
I win the
Second
game.
and 4.
GG. Easy.
Let it go. Let
This
it
is
go.
what I do
All
for a
right.
living, buddy.
Jackson.
You don't win games like me.
Looking left side. He's got him.
23 seconds left. Got this.
What's up, boy? 20 seconds,
I got
2
this.
timeouts. He ain't winning. He ain't winning. He's a bum.
I definitely got this.
He's a bum,
surprised
dude.
this
This kid doesn't win games.
Let's
This kid's
surprise
a
this
bum.
person.
You don't win games. You got no ice in your veins, kid. Little buddy.
22
You got no ice in your
seconds
veins,
left.
little
Let's see
buddy.
what I can do.
I do this shit.
Let's surprise this bitch.
And you got the ball back second half. And I put belt to ass. What's up? Tell Dak Prescott, go home. CeeDee Lamb, all those bums. 19 seconds, you ain't doing nothing with that, bro. I'll tell you that right now. I put that on my fucking life, cuz. I put that shit on my life, buddy. Telling you right now, bro. You're not clutch. Nah, you're not clutch. You're not clutch. You're not. Why are you calling timeout? Incomplete pass. You just wasted a timeout, bro. Why would you do that? Yeah, you're not. You're definitely not winning this. You're like plus 10,000 odds already. Game over. Game over. Lamar Jackson for the win. You're not clutch, bro. Throwing little short verticals. Like, you're not clutch. Like,
It's okay.
I promise. I'll even run man-to-man right here. Man-to-man coverage. What's up? Bop. We're down, bro. It's over. It's over. Plus 20,000 odds.
Hail Mary.
It's over, bro. It's over for you, little buddy.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it.
You get
A lot
waxed
of
up.
laterals after after a catch.
2 seconds, 0
just got to
seconds.
be prepared, stay on your feet defensively,
My ball
and
game,
tackle
bitch.
someone.
You like to play all game.
Incomplete. So
Center
their
the heavy.
final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are victorious here as we say so long from Baltimore.
Oh, well. That was a good game. But I need my rematch now. I'll beat him again. I was just playing silly. I should have played a little bit smarter and let the clock run more. All right, this is the last game, everybody, for sure. I got to get to sleep.
Sunshine and pleasant temps have led to a wide-open roof here this afternoon at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys and themselves.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Here we go, 46. Yeah! 26.
On play action, Prescott. This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
Brings up
Second and 10. Now Dak, he wants to change the play. Play fake. Here's Prescott. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kenneth Murray. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now, because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, this guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
4 yards on the pickup.
Prescott.
Second and 6.
He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Give him 10 there, good enough for a Cowboy first down.
Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Second and 4. They could still get a first down without scoring. Touchdown! Jake Ferguson from 6 yards away. And the Cowboys take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
The tight end position has always been dangerous, especially in the red zone, short field. But now even more so, because these tight ends aren't necessarily the tight ends of old. They're the rocked-up wide receivers who have a little bit more speed. Way harder to cover than before.
6. Cowboys nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
Devontae Turpin on the return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown. And now Prescott is going to be taken down. He couldn't get away, and that's a safety. And the blitz was on there, able to get in the backfield from the linebacker spot and get him 2 points.
Brandon, we know a defensive coordinator right now who's looking for a raise. He had that dialed in perfectly, didn't he? The perfect blitz at the perfect time, 2 points for his team.
So after that safety, now a free kick situation forthcoming as they punt it away from the 20. And now, how about this? The free kick from the 20 going to be out of bounds. And that, of course, is a penalty. Williams. And some room to maneuver. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Heck of a start, a 30-yard pickup on their first play from scrimmage. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. They run it again with Williams. And he's going to work this one down to about the 5. So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. Williams. Just a gain of a yard, but it's going to set him up with a 1st and goal. Here's Prescott. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jake Ferguson, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Cowboys go up by 2 touchdowns. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead is up to 15 now.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead. And the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 40. Back to throw here. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed 1st down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
Prescott off play action. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. On the ground, this is Williams. He had to fight that time. Ran through 1 tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Throwing, Prescott. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Now Prescott. That is caught. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. 15-0 our score. It's the NFL on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Kill. Yeah! Here we go, 47. 26.
Off the play fake, Prescott. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
To throw is Prescott. Touchdown! Jake Ferguson from 8 yards out. And the Cowboys are able to cut into that deficit.
The big fella was the recipient there for that touchdown pass, and it seems like more and more the tight end is the guy you have to worry about most in the passing game.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Now Prescott going to change the play. They begin the drive with Williams. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Now Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now a give up the middle to Williams. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. Now an audible here into something else.
A gain of 15. 1st down, Dallas.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
That's another Cowboys 1st down.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, "Are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the 1st down." They love being physical.
Yeah!
And they will take a knee here. 2 minutes remaining in this 1st half of football. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And now it's 3rd and 4. Prescott from the gun. Going right back to Ferguson. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They go back to the ground with Williams. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Javonte Williams, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys are able to extend their lead.
Sometimes you get a first and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line, and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on first down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
They'll look to throw. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful, and that bumps their lead up even further. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they're going to have a long field ahead as he is picked up and slammed down on the return. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. Looking to throw. Prescott. And this is going to be incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did completions on first and second down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
And that is incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. Have that on his own sideline and in his locker. Because I think the team's going to look at my coach. Why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You have some explanations.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Prescott to throw. And his throw here is incomplete. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
Here's Prescott. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by DeMarvion Overshown. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
But that's the kind of interception that can save a game right there. They're already down 2 scores. Huge play, slowing down what was going against them.
I was thinking the same thing. You get down 3 scores there at this stage. And he's brought down after a very nice game. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Yeah, here we go.
Prescott now. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Kill.
Play action now. Prescott. Left side to land. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Williams. They find some open field here.
Oh, fuck. Just run to the end zone, bitch. Instead of acting like a fucking nigger.
Ooh, nice. Nice word.
Right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute.
Got that recorded.
So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the
They'll try and throw for it. Here's a diving catch right side. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go, 47.
They go play action here on 1st down. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
Now he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And this is too far behind his man. He missed him. It's incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with a...
Bam, bam. Bam, bam, boom, ba, la. Bam, bam, boom, ba, la. Yes. What is God? Oh, who sent me a friend request? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Now. Add as a friend. Okay. Now we just got to do a little bit of something. I got to see if I played him. Yeah, I played Crybaby. We got to send him a little salt shaker. He's not going to take my friend request because I accidentally did it. Good old friend request and a good old. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed, but that's alright. Gotta get him a bottle. Gotta give him a bottle. Gotta get the guy a bottle all night long for you. Oh, that's right.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Atlanta Falcons and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. Here's Carter on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Throwing now on first down. Penix. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. That throw is looking for Kyle Pitts. So second down coming up.
The offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Now Penix off the play action. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. Third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Cowboy 80. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Riggs. 19 Lion.
Third down, it's Penix. That one's caught by Mooney. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. It's a 29-yard gain, and that's a Falcon first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They're going play fake with Penix. Connects on the crosser. And they had this down to the 11 before being marked down. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that is good enough for Atlanta first down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Robinson on the inside give. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first. It's second down.
Tackle made at the 5-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the shotgun, Penix. That's it down close. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker.
Kid, I was on the field, the young high school quarterback, just last week, and I told him one of the greatest attributes a quarterback can have is courage. And it takes courage to sit in that pocket that long, let a play develop, and let that receiver work all the way from one side of the field to the other, give him a chance to make a play.
His legs giving this opening drive some extra legs, partner. Good enough there to pick up the first.
Yeah, I think that's good, Kate, because nobody on that sideline wanted to kick a field goal right there. You reach this part of the field, you want to go finish with 6.
Penix on the sneak. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Falcons finish up an excellent opening series. Michael Penix Jr., the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. Zane Gonzalez on for the point after try. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now to kick it away, here's Pinion. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. Things going well so far. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Those are the hurry up here.
That's good for a Cowboys.
Going to the ground again on first. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Behind Diablo there on the tackle.
It's a pickup of 6.
Dak now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line.
Gain of 6. And the Cowboys.
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. It's an early advantage for the Falcons. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. He's got it in the red zone, and he'll go down here at the 16. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 17 yards. That's another Cowboys.
From the red zone on first. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. Not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down. Working quickly here. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
First down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
They go heavy on this 1st and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation. Now Dak to throw. To the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up 2nd and goal.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you have a great chance to win.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
All right, got to get 4 here, Brock, or they're going to have a tough decision to make on this opening drive. Third and goal, Prescott. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Now Prescott again. Catches it at the 1. And he gets in. The 2-point try puts him in front by 1. 8-7.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Carter on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Penix now. Got a man, it's Drake London. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a Falcon 1st down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
1st and 10, around Robinson. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. Now come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Here we go, set. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 13, Pioneer.
Penix working from the gun. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
It's a gain of 25 yards. 1st down, Falcons.
Let's go.
Penix here from the gun. Finds him over the middle. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
That's another Falcons 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
19 Lions.
Penix looking to pass. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll come up on 1st and 10. From the red zone now. They'll try to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
And cut to the end zone for the Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons take the lead just before halftime. Drake London with the touchdown. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. The final throw before the break. This is complete to Ferguson, out left. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
Bradley Pinion set to kick
Out
off.
to kick it away. Here's Pinion. Turpin with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And they'd love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a pickup of 3.
Prescott here from the gun. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Kill! 47! First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here's Prescott, first and 10. Ferguson's got it, complete. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 2nd down, it's Williams again. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Sign quarterback run here. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Yeah, here we go. Right there. 26.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Ferguson there to bring it in. Decent game here, but short of the first. Offense in the hurry up here.
26.
Waiting for the marker with Williams. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. Offense in the hurry up here. Looking to throw. He's got it to him yet again. That is cut. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
Move the chains. Gotta move them chains. Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
They've got 3 tight ends on this 1st and goal, thinking run or play action.
Yeah, here we go. Right there. 26.
Here's Prescott. And then he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get this time before the end of the 3rd. A second touchdown through the air for Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
1 touchdown, you just might be right time, right place. But 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations of the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
Here's Carter on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Penix to throw. To the right side and reeled in by London. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, Penix. And downfield, and he finds London. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That one goes for 31 yards. And that is good enough for Atlanta 1st down. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Falcons football. A nice little help for them as they trail entering the quarter. New set of downs from 37. A handoff for Robinson, running right. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
To the air with Penix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. He's back to throw. Got a lock behind this one. Downfield it goes. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it. Knocked it away, forcing 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was 1 hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Panther 11. Let's go.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Gets this one to London. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Well, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket. They're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Here's Robinson. And he's in. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion. Tolbert now to return it. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
You've set it downs for him from the 31.
47. Yeah! 26.
Here's Williams to start the drive. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Offense to the line fast.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good.
First down, and they go right back to it. This is going to be down to, it looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. And goes to the hurry up here. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be its second. We'll see how judicious they choose to be with that final timeout. They've got first down here from the 36. First down, here's Dak. Short pass brought in. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Offense up to the line fast. Give to Williams from the gun. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
It's a gain of a yard.
Back to throw it. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Working quickly here. Williams now on first and 10. And he'll have a short pickup down to the 17. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys down by 7. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Dak now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he stops, give him about 7 on the play and give his offense a first and goal. Up the gut they go with Williams. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now it'll be 3rd and goal.
Okay, this defense finally said enough, ripped up that script. They have seen him be way too productive. Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
Throwing now. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
A 5-yard pickup.
Desperation time here on 4th. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Falcons make the play that should win them this game.
Well, they're in danger going back to somebody who's already done damage in this game. He makes himself, well, he's a top target, but he makes himself a priority for this defense to defend, and they jumped on that opportunity.
Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
And 7 at the 12-yard line.
Another carry for Robinson. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. Defense nearing a stop. Need to hold once more here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. That's caught for the first. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here's a design run. So the Falcons will fly home with a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not, they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. A well-earned win for the Falcons as we say so long from Dallas.
All right, everybody. We're going to call it a night. It is getting really late. Yes, it's really late. I got to start getting my lives back on track again. But I appreciate everybody stopping by. I know we don't get a lot of views over here, but that's all right. It's just for fun, and see you guys all later. Thanks for watching. Too sweet. Good night.